And hello everyone, welcome back to another week of daily racing. And today, actually this week, we have something quite special and I think it's going to be good. Rallycross in daily race A, we got daily race B, which is Interlagos, and this one seems to be the one. So hi everyone, hello and welcome again, because I think we're going to have a lot of fun today. I think we will. So, we got Suzuka Group 2. It seems like it's going to be variable weather. So yeah, it is variable weather. And the race starts in just about 10 minutes. I haven't done my qualifying lap, and I don't really think it's going to matter much in this one, because it's going to rain. I think it's going to rain a lot. So, the plan is to enjoy this one as much as possible, and to get a good result today. So yeah, hopefully that's going to happen. And I gotta say hi to everyone. Matti, Jason, The Bunk, Apex GT is here, Viper1, Justin is here. Tiago is saying, Interlagos in Shanavi. It will be better only with Mines GTR on daily race A. Well, I think you can also pick the GTR, can't you? I think you can. So, it looks like we're going to have three, I would say, fairly good combinations. And I'm happy that this week is the way it is. Smiling Speedster, hi there. Nate as well. Old Boy Lee is in the chat and John as usual. So, Lucky Strike, hi there. David and everyone else, hello. And Loke, hi to you as well. So, I'm going to sign up for this race. I don't even know if I got those cars. I only got this GTR. So I'm going to jump into the race. Looks like this is the car to go with, I assume. I don't know. But either way, I'm going to take this one. And we will do a bit of racing. And hopefully it's going to rain straight away. I'm not even sure if I need to put the lap time in, because if it rains, it rains. Then it's going to rain. Yeah, if it rains, it rains. Makes sense. Whoa. And make sure that you bring the intermediates and the wet, because you will definitely need them. Suzuka, no, Honda NSX. It's the old Honda NSX, isn't it? So let me see one thing. I remember this combination from like a while ago. We had this one in it was also Group 2. But it was a different Group 2. Do I need to put the lap time in? What do you think? Or just go in, start from the back of the field and see what can be done? What do you think? Flux. Wait a second. You're Unk now. No, Unk is Flux. I'm going to call you Flux from now on. But I know you will be Unk. Well, what I don't like about these races is that, okay, early on, no one is really in these lobbies. Like, there may be like a couple of people that are actually racing, so if I put a really good lap time, I'm going to spend the whole day all alone in the front, which I don't want to do. I really want to have some action. It's not like the World Series where I'm just pushing for a lap time and then I end up in 10th place. But it's different. Magic technique to save the tires. I think I will have to. I think I will have to. And by the way, I haven't even checked what is the slipstream, real or custom. I mean, in the rain, it probably won't matter much because I'll have to use different lines. You know what? For the first one, I won't put the lap time in. How far is my travel? I don't know. Like this much? Yeah. Like this much? This is like... Where is my meter? Somewhere around there. About that far, yeah. That makes a lot of sense, doesn't it? Well, I wouldn't say more than, let's say, 8, 9 centimeters. That depends on what you like. I like this. Can we get the tire temps? Oh, yes, yes, we can. Just a second. We can get the tire temps. Need to warm up a little bit. Well, in the rain, it probably won't matter much. So let me see. Play Gran Turismo. Yes, I want to play Gran Turismo. Okay. Starting. Please start. Exit the pit lane. Okay. I exited the pit lane. Tires. Let me quickly change it. And we are off. Okay. So. Well, I think it's more going to be about taking alternative lines today. So basically taking this like very wide line and not really touching the curbs if it's going to rain much. So like this, and then go all the way here, then cut it back to the other part of the track, go like really, really wide. And then again, going like really, really wide here and then cutting it in. But with the Group 2 cars, I'm not sure how it's going to look like. Because I don't think I ever drove Group 2s in the rain. Or maybe it has been a while. Huh. I don't even know, honestly. Like... Well, if it's good, it's good. And Grover's high there. Okay, let's go. Minutes to go. Okay, let's go again. Thank you for the sub. Very early sub. Whoa. So the problem with the throttle in GT is that now I am at just about like 90% of my travel. Okay. For this first part, is like nothing. Maybe I need to calibrate my pedals again. This first part, like 0, nothing. And then when I reach 50%, I'm already like 75% on the accelerator. And then when I go up to, let's say, here, I only have like very, very little travel left. So it's very hard to actually understand where my foot is. That's normal in Gran Turismo, non-linear acceleration curve. But at the same time, it's not really helping, is it? And also when I try to add the power, here I'm actually adding the power. Okay, I gotta fix this first, like 20%, 15, so to say. But it's kind of difficult to understand where your foot is. Yeah, I mean, you can adjust that. It depends on what kind of pedals you have. But most of the pedals you can't really adjust that part. So what the game gives you, the game gives you. So you gotta use this non-linear approach. And Gilles, hi there. Yeah, pedal inputs, probably the most important part of racing. I would say braking pedal inputs, not only pedal inputs in general, but just braking pedal. Brake is the most important part. Like by far the most important part. And I usually like to have like absolutely 0 dead zone on my braking pedal, which I think helps a lot. But I probably should get used to different styles and different levels of travel of the pedal, because you know you're eventually going to find yourself in a different situation, or you'll just have to let's say, get used to something else, some different hardware, some different equipment. And it's better to, I mean, it's always better to understand your equipment than not to understand your equipment. But at the same time, just if you like really understand how the car feels and what the car is supposed to feel like, then you're actually going to be able to adjust your hardware according to that. Not kind of the other way around, but also it goes both ways. So yeah, that's a difficult one, actually. Now I'm starting to think about it. It's a difficult one. But also, hello, Damien, Zlatko. And now, let's have a little look what's going to happen in this one. And it seems like it's going to rain. But is it raining much? Is it raining now? I don't think it's raining. So it's going to be mediums. I think we're on the mediums. Yeah, we'll be on the mediums now. I think we'll be on the mediums. I have to do my mandatory stop, so I'll have to pit once. But it seems like there will be some rain in this one. But I'm not exactly sure if I'm going to need to change the tires. There actually might not be any rain. Huh. And by the way, just one little adjustment. I brought my microphone closer to my mouth, but I also reduced the gain. So if you see any kind of difference, let me know. If you like this more, yeah, let me know. And Damien is in the front. Okay, it's actually pretty competitive up in the front. It looks like I'll have to put the lap time in. Okay. What do you still need to change? You still need to stop. You just need to stop. And so far, no rain. Okay. So you're saying no rain? Normal. Okay then. All good then. Kostas. Luke is running from the back and we got Jarno. Mr. Jarno Trulli. Okay, so it looks like I'll have to get up the pace pretty quickly. And it looks like in this one, okay, max power is down. I'll have to get used to this car. But I think more important than this race is actually going to be about taking care of the tires, because I have a feeling like it's going to be a dry race. Maybe it's not even a feeling, but let's have a look. You know, I'm going to keep an eye on the sky. Let's see how that's going to go. Just taking it a bit easier. That's going to be okay. But okay, we got a bit of carnage. Okay, that's pretty normal here. Oh yeah, Lexus. I should probably burn more fuel. He might have dirty tires, I'm not sure. But now he has the slipstream, which is not good for me. At the same time, I got the inside. He's letting me through. Okay, thank you. Spongy. Okay. Excuse me. I was probably on the brakes a little bit sooner than he expected. But I have to say, all is well. All is well. We might see some rain. Smoke. Usually smoke in these races is not good. Okay, I gotta be extremely careful here. Well, I got 2 places and then I lost 1. I mean, it's not bad, but it's pretty interesting usually here. still not sure if it's going to rain or not. But I mean, even if it rains, it's probably not going to rain much. Yeah, I have a feeling like... No, it's not going to rain. We don't want to destroy him. I know that usually when I'm behind someone, I'm carrying a lot more speed. So I need to be more gentle with the braking and how I approach each turn. Yeah, let's give him a push. I'm not going to overtake here. Oh, yeah. No contact whatsoever. I think he just lost it over the curb. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Truly. Oh, the car snaps. But I think now, when it's actually dry, I have to take good care of my tires, so not really pushing it all the way to the limit. I'm just expecting this rain, but it's not getting here. Maybe I'm just too careful. I need to go on the attack now. Can I do it there, maybe? Especially forcing a mistake of the driver in front. Now it looks like we have a bit of sunshine, but at the same time, the rain looks really bad if it ever gets here. A bit of carnage at the back again. Now Rory in front of me. Now I'm 8 seconds away from the lead. So if the rain starts, it's probably not going to be much. And then later it's going to hit the track. Okay. Okay. I need to turn less. But I don't think it's really going to matter much in the end. Okay. Second gear on the way out. I have a feeling that I can probably brake a little bit later than that. Okay. That was a little bit easier than I expected it to be. But it's very easy to make a mistake there. Just if you brake slightly later than usual with this car, off. No rain yet. Come on, rain. I want to see rain here. missing. Yeah, tires are fine. It could be good if I can, for example, catch P4 now. I don't know if I will. But then in this situation, if it's not raining, is it actually worth changing the tires? It probably is. Yeah, now it's supposed to rain. A little rain. Do I risk it for a biscuit now? Or no? Not yet, no idea. Ha. Ooh. And there he goes. Maybe I should have risked it. That's a lot of rain. But even if it starts raining now, I'll have enough time to make it to the pits, I guess. And also, as you can see, the gap to P4 is dropping. But I'm not gaining any time on the leader. But the real question now is, do I stay out for one more lap? Or I pit for intermediates? Because this really doesn't look good. This actually looks really bad now. It's risky now. I think now intermediates, right? Yeah. Intermediates or full wets? Intermediates. It will have to be intermediates because the track isn't wet enough. It'll be wet in like a lap or 2 laps, but till then, I don't know. I don't know what to do, so I'll just do this. Okay. Everyone on the wets. I'll have a tough time here. Still intermediate territory, but I think it will change very, very soon. Wets were probably a better option. Yeah, I think wets were probably a better option. Yellow. Oh. I think a few drivers decided to stay out. That's the noise, yeah. I really don't know when was the last time I drove Group 2 in the rain. Especially not in these conditions. We have to use alternative lines now. Now, is this going to be flat out? I don't think so. Maybe on the wets. Okay, I can accelerate much faster. That's good. Well, no, this could be a battle for the podium. I need to feel the car a little bit better, not like this. Wets were a better option. Unfortunately, I have the intermediates now. And I think unless someone makes a mistake, I'm not going to get much out of this. And as I said, unless someone makes a mistake, that's exactly what happened. All is well. Maybe. No, I definitely have the wrong tires. Yeah, I definitely have the wrong tires. No, I can't. I don't think I'll be able to defend on these tires. Zero grip, zero. I think these are probably like the worst conditions that can happen in this game. And I took the intermediates. Well, I thought it would be a good idea, but it's all right. Fellow Iceman. This is torrential rain, it is. I think on the wets, they don't even need to brake here. I need to brake. Not from me. I mean, also, a part of this is in the lines as well, but yeah, I'll have to get used to this, I guess. Luke will most likely overtake me. And hello, Flash. Oh. Yellows. I mean, that was optimistic. I'm always changing my fuel mix. Sorry, look. Either way, here we'll get it here. One of my tires. You have no tires. And there we go. That's how much it takes. Nothing. Oh, okay, ladies and gentlemen, don't use the intermediates in these conditions. Yep, definitely not intermediates. You were on the intermediates. No way. I mean, then well done. I probably wasn't taking good lines. You touched the grass. I didn't touch the grass. I touched the pedal. The puddle, sorry. There must be a lot of water. I am Croatian. Still. Good one. Thanks for testing the intermediates for us. Thank you for being a member for that long. Okay, now I know that you probably shouldn't use the intermediates in these conditions. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. Look, I have to check that one. You were probably on the wets. Maybe I didn't have enough confidence to push. I mean, I didn't have enough confidence. It's my first race, but I want to check the lines. If Damien was on intermediates, then I have to do it better. Maybe it's not even about the alternative lines. Maybe I don't even need them because this is a high downforce car. Yeah, I was in the intermediates. Let's have a look. I'm not too interested about this. Wets. Damien intermediates. How did Manu? Wait a second, what happened to him? Okay, Damien, now you were on the intermediates, alright. They pitted? Ah, that's why. I think Damien, on these tires, we're losing like 3 seconds per lap. I mean, I can have a look, but yeah. They don't work. Manu was doing. Let's have a look at what he was doing. .207s. Oh, okay. Now it makes sense. Hello, Seth. Full wets. Oh, no, you just can't. That's what happened to me, like in 130R in the final lap. I mean, how much slower it was? Like a lot slower, I assume. Yeah. And then Manu spun. Okay, it was tough. Okay. So we can say that it was difficult to find grip. What a race. Okay, I got 3 minutes for the next one. Yeah, about this one. I didn't touch the grass, I touched the puddle. But it all started even sooner. Group 2 and rain. This one. I can see I'm already losing traction here, and I think it's going to be even better that if we watch it from this view. But it all started like a couple of meters before because I was already losing the car there. Just want to see this. Yeah, tap on the brakes. And this is me. Oh, never mind. I know for the next time. And greetings to Singapore. Pozdrav, Igor. Let's go into the next one. But I can say that it was a good race. I've gone from deep to under 1,000 in daily qualifying. Your friction circle explains so good. Thank you very much. Well, I appreciate it. Well, from D, I mean, when you're, let's say, DC, even B-rated driver, you can really understand some of the things that are not working, and then you can implement them fairly quickly. So this is where you see most of your improvement. And then later, it's like, it takes longer to improve, but I think it's still possible. If you understand the fundamentals and what works and what doesn't, you already have like good foundation. So it's, you know, it's already good enough. All right. You were Mr. Truly. Mr. Jarno. He was a good driver. I mean, some of the younger generation, I mean, younger, I'm not that old, but I still remember when he was in F1. Now that I'm thinking about it, it was actually a while ago. It was a while ago. Be now and improving. Nice to hear that. I think now... Wait a second. Okay, no. Wait a second. I need to go in the intermediate straight away, even full wets. So I'm not even sure what to go on. Oh yeah, this is full wets, guys. This is full wets. Heavy wet tires on. It must be. I really don't see this becoming like a... we'll see what it's going to become. But it's probably not going to be a dry race. You're wet. I think that's a good decision, because then the track is going to get worse and worse over time. Because we will have more and more rain. And DJ Dave Gaming, thank you very much for becoming a member. And welcome to the channel. And thank you guys for the likes already. So now you will really see if I got any kind of pace in these difficult conditions. Thank you. Let's go. I think it's going to be good now. It needs to be good. Come on. It will be good. Well, thank you. Okay. Wet tires are on. It is wet. I mean, I could run TCS, but I'm not going to run TCS here. So I'm just going to put the radar on. I think we can still use the normal line. Oh, normal. What is normal here? Yeah, it is really, really wet. I got much better acceleration out of that one. On it. That was a fair battle. Let's go. Let's go wider, because most of them won't go wide. Still, it's not raining enough for wet tires, so I think at this stage intermediates are actually working better. What will happen later? That's what I don't know. There will be contact. Whoa! I still need to be extremely careful on how I apply the power. Okay, let's check it out. Yeah, I will rain more. Still don't know the breaking points. Okay. All right. It worked. It did work. Still, I'm not sure what lines to take and what braking points I need to use, but I'm quite confident that I can still use the curves. Okay, maybe a little bit wider so I can get onto the power earlier. Oh yeah, that worked well. I can see the dry line, but it's not really getting any better. Maybe it is better to now pit and be at the back of the field, because usually the conditions are better at the back. But at this stage, the intermediates are, I think, still working. I don't think they will work anymore now. Okay. Oh. I don't think that worked for him. Kizzi and Rafael. Just take it easy here. Whoa! Exactly the same thing as it happened to him, and then Sparks is out. Okay, this is becoming more and more difficult now. I think the alternative lines are starting to work better, but I can still see the dry line, so it's hard to say exactly what this is going to be like. Oh! Rivet, second place. There we go. In 3 laps. It might be time for different lines, and it also might be time to pit. But I probably shouldn't change the tires. I mean, I need to pit once in this race, so it's a mandatory stop. And I think the conditions are better at the back. Maybe they're not. I don't know. So you're saying don't pit, maybe it's going to get better. I don't think it's going to get better. Well, it's definitely not going to get better, but all of those guys that are at the back, they might have a tough time with the traffic. So yeah, I think it is better. Here, let's see. I think different lines are working now. You can see how much he's sliding. Okay, now it's raining. Like before it wasn't. Oh, now he went too wide. And like that, I'm in the lead. Now all I have to do is be quick. Yep. And clean air. Clean air is good. But Damon is doing 203. That's not in these conditions. Luke is gaining. So it's either that the conditions are better at the back or he's faster than me. Probably just faster than me now. Step up. Maybe I was using the alternative lines a bit too much. I need more confidence here. Damien is now in third place. He's flying. Looking good. I mean, I'll have to pit at one point. Is it going to get better or worse? It might actually get better now and then worse. Abusing the gears. I mean, I get a new car for each race, so I would say that it's good. Probably end up in traffic, but the track is getting better. I think it's going to be worse later. I mean, no tire change needed. Okay, do not change the ladder fuel. Yeah. The conditions are getting better, and usually it's better to be at the back when the conditions are getting better. Because Gran Turismo is made in the way that, for example, it kind of works in the way that the cars in the front just clean the track and then you got better conditions at the back. But it's not that the cars are actually cleaning the track, it's more that the track is just drying by itself in this kind of artificial way. can use a normal racing line. I'm gonna lose you today. Thank you. Pins are up again. Why am I doing this? Could be taking it easy. I know. Why? I mean, he's not taking it easy either. Can I do it? Let's have a little battle. Mr. Jarno. But again, the conditions are different, so I think I need to use different lines. No, he's probably like, Digit, what are you doing? Yeah, alternative lines. Okay, now I need to focus, guys. Well, I have a feeling like second gear is better in these conditions. Well, a lot of rain. Let's use a different line. Not good. Pouring rain. I'm going to need this. I can't get used to this car. It's just so weird. I keep on trying to exit in third gear, but it's... Stop? Didn't Max pit? If he did win. Worked okay? Okay, so. What a battle. A little contact, but in these conditions, I think that's normal. Saying that he pitted with Damien. Very well done. Looks like second gear is working better than third. And there we go. P3. Oof. That was tough. That was tough. And I have to get used to this. It's just... Wow, this car slides a lot. It slides a lot. And then he made a mistake. Thank you very much, everyone. Wets. Wets, look. I think you were also on the wets. I mean, you got some pace today. I just don't have the confidence in this car in, let's say, third gear. Like, I had a feeling like third is going to be better than second. And whenever I upshifted into third gear, it felt like the car was all around the place. So you're saying going Inters on lap 1 was not the play. Like, yeah, my strategy in the previous race. When I grow up, I want to drive like Digit, or maybe not Digit. No, so far, I gotta say, so far so good, and it's a mandatory stop. Not that quick Suzuka, but I think maybe the car suits me. Yeah, it could be. Nice. It could be. I don't really like those kind of high torque cars. High. For example, when you upshift from, let's say, second to third, and all of a sudden you're getting, you know, a lot of spin on the rear tires. I don't really like that. I like it to be predictable. I mean, eventually it kind of feels predictable, but it's not, maybe not something that I want it to be. I don't know. It's different. It is a lot different. Let's see, 48. I mean, if I do a lap, I'm probably gonna be running all alone this whole day. So, you know what? I'll probably do a couple more races from the back and then I'll put a qualifying time in. Wait a second, do I have a livery for this car? I don't think I even have this car. Well, I got 71 million credits. Maybe it's time to get one. Let's go get one. I wouldn't say that you're off the pace. You're especially not off the pace today. And yeah, I have to buy all of the tires. Oh. Here. I don't have anything in the collection. What is something good for this car? Denso. Okay. How much time I have? 3 minutes. Okay. More than enough. Well, I like this one. I think there was another one right here. It is a tough race. Yeah, class. Now I just have to buy all of the tires. I got 3 minutes. 2 minutes now. I mean, Autopolis is quite a special track. Usually when we get Autopolis in, let's say, Group 2 or any kind of group, it's not a very popular daily race because it's difficult to race there. Unless there is some kind of a strategy, something special that needs to be done, it's usually like bad. Race shop, okay, mediums. Okay, intermediates, wet, mediums. Let's buy all of them. Maybe I need to buy dirt tires as well. Okay, that's the one. Mediums. Okay. All is well. All is well. So yeah, I can't really do much in a minute. So let's start this one. I mean, tires are really not a problem in this one unless it's like a completely dry race. But even if it's a completely dry race, I'm not even sure if it's better to change the tires. I mean, with Group 2 it might be. But I haven't had the chance to test it out yet, so we'll see. Why not the NSX? I don't know. I haven't tried it yet. I think it can be equally good. Maybe even better in wet, but who knows. So far, you know what? This is how I decided. So I went to the global leaderboards and I saw, okay, it's the Lexus. That's it. But from what I can see, and even the GTR is like doing a 48.8. So it's really not that much of a difference. And this is, yeah, he's an A+ rated driver, 49.2. I think there is still a lot of potential in the car. Cyrus is doing 49.2. What am I saying? 42.2. So there is probably a lot more in the car. Maybe I'll test it later. Okay, now what? Okay, medium. No. We gotta check it like this. What now? This is actually a pretty big gamble now. No, mediums. Maybe. Yeah, mediums. Mediums. It'll be mediums. I think this one is going to be a dry race. Okay, Damien, Bertani, Lewis, Manu, Lev. I might even do a lap later. Okay. Just a second. I think it's going to be a dry race now. Well, I have that feeling. I'll probably be. Well, let's go for a dry race then. Now it's strange. It feels like this car has a lot of grip. Okay, third, keep it in third, I guess. It'll be a dry race. Oh well, at least they didn't get a 5-second penalty. How a penalty can ruin a race. Pinball physics. Wow, 5 seconds for that. Amazing. Not in a good way, no. Oh man. And Uba. The famous Gr.2 corner there. Yeah, I would be. I mean, that definitely was not deserved. Like, you can't predict those situations. It's like pinball physics in GT. I mean, what can you really do there? No rain, dry. I'm just not exactly sure where I got that penalty, in the first one or in the second one. No! I'm even thinking that I can do it. I still don't feel 100% confident about this car. Yeah, let's catch look. Maybe. Go wide. This might be first. And another one. I think we should pit in the next lap. But Fanny's even pitting now. Yellows again. Who is that? Lewis! What happened with him? Probably third gear. That's what happened. First on the way out. sometimes do not refuel. I'll change the tires. I think it's better to change the tires. Thank you very much for 300 likes, guys. Thank you. Let's go again. Looks like +5 is the way to go. Flying. I think I'll have to overtake. Maybe not here. What I wanted to do. Now Lewis is behind. Either way, he's going to overtake. Look at the speed. No? Max now? Mr. Truly is in front. Can I maybe overtake? Yeah, I'll get a penalty now for this. Or maybe not. Can I maybe? Ooh. Max, I know he's got better tires now, but let's see. Ooh, Lewis. Outside 130R. He's getting close. Try to overtake later. Re-overtake. Yeah, he has better tires. Yellows again. Manu. It's almost impossible to get away from the slipstream. Won't do it now. Oh. Slidey slide. Maybe not yet. I think now. Just before 130R if I can do it. I don't know if I'm close enough. Done and done. He left me more room than I needed. Let's be honest. And hello, Andy. Is Damien streaming? I don't think Damien is streaming. What a ridiculous overtake that was. It felt good. I thought he was also going to brake late, but he didn't. Didn't brake late. I mean, I'll take that one. I'll definitely take that one. Hvala lijepo, Max. And Andreas, thank you very much for that. And everyone else that just watched this race. Guys, thank you for watching. And thank you for the likes. 350 likes almost. Appreciate that stuff. I'm steadily improving my coastings thanks to Digit. Butterly smooth. Buttery, sorry, not butterly. Buttery smooth. It could be smoother though, but I'm not going to complain too much. GG's, Max. GG's. Yeah, I thought you were going to break very, very late into that corner. I mean, you had the inside eye, so I thought outside isn't going to work. But I'm going to try either way. I want to see if it's going to work or not. And then... it did work. Somehow it did work. Which fuel map do you use? Always one. If you're not saving fuel, it's usually one. But by the way, let's put the lap time in. I need like a 48 something, right? Just a second. Okay. Let's go. Claudio, hello there. Yeah, I waited. I thought it was going to be sooner than the 130R. That was my plan. But he was just too quick out of some turns. I didn't get the proper line on the way out, and I just couldn't overtake. That's it. But then I tried, and it worked. Okay, this doesn't work. Don't break that late. Sorry. No, I need to get a lap now. Well, Jason, thank you very much. Good morning to you. Should I do it? Yeah. 49.7. Oh, hello, shrooms. And then it's just a lift there. probably going to be okay. I mean, it needs to be much quicker than this if I'm going for a good qualifying run, but this is good enough. Give the NSX a try. I think that is good. I have a feeling like it might be actually better in the rain. That's not good. But okay, I think this is going to be enough. I could get a lot more in Sector 1. Probably like a couple of tenths even. Do you consider visiting a World Tour event this year? The second one is in Milan, so I was thinking about it, yes. Because it's fairly close to where I live. I mean, I can go by train. So it's... I mean, even by car or by train, it's fine. So I was thinking about it, yes. How much could you get in 10 minutes, 30 minutes, and 90 minutes? On this one? On this one, I would probably do okay in 10 minutes. And then the 30 minutes and 90 minutes wouldn't really make that much of a difference for me, honestly. Because I already know this combination. The reason why I did that video was that I wanted to try something different, but at the same time, I didn't know the track. I don't think I ever did that track. Maybe once. I know that we did the Manufacturer's Cup, but it was normal layout. It wasn't in reverse. So I thought, yeah, okay, let's give it a shot. We don't usually see that combination. It's a fairly short one. In Group 4, it was 113. So 113 is... Well, 113 is fairly short when you think about it. And I said, why not? Let's give it a shot. Let's see what I can do, and that's it. What car do I have in real life? That's a good question. I don't have anything special. So now I have Renault Megane. And I also got the Nissan Juke. So we got like 2 cars. I would really like to get something nice. But I also have to fix some of the other things first, so... I have to say it. Car is now in, like, 3rd place on my list. It should be much higher, I know it. And it probably will be. And it's another dry race. But yeah, I'm constantly looking at like the Toyota Gr.86. That's like a good car. It could be a good daily. It's not that expensive. I mean, that expensive. But if you're in Croatia, everything is expensive. Exactly, Damien. What car? Well, I said it. I think Toyota Gr.86 would be nice. That would be like, okay, I would be fine with that. And then I would probably spend like a lot of money on upgrades, because why not? Well, let's see. +5. Let's save the tires and let's see what I can do. Whoa! As I said, 3rd gear. third gear with this car is awful. Okay, I'm gaining a bit. I mean, that's the slipstream, isn't it? I still can't make mistakes, can I? This car is tough to drive, like, really. Bomb drafting? No? Yeah. Losing them. Even though it doesn't seem like it. Okay. It got better. Seen hi there. Didn't have the right exit there. So now it's time to push, but let's see. And Alvidas, thank you very much for that. Thank you, Alvidas, thank you again. In the pits, that's early. It was the try. Get a better exit now. But we still need to give each other a little bump on the straight. That's what I think it will be good. Oof. Go mediums again, do not refuel. That's good actually. Let's go. Damien in front. I mean, now we have slightly better tires, not much, but let's see if it's going to matter in the end. I gotta take it easy in this first lap. Maybe not that easy. Yeah, I'll get closer again. I hope so. too far. Oh, and then he made a mistake. Okay. Okay, but 2 seconds to Damien. Okay. Come on. Let's see if we can catch him. He's still quick. I'm not losing you today. But I lost a few tenths there with that. I don't know, what do you guys think about this race? It's probably not much in the dry conditions, but in the wet it's wild. It is wild. It is wild. Very wild, actually. He's less than a second behind. I should be more confident on the way out of some turns. Even this is going to be good. Damien knows. Final lap of the race. Oh, this is going to be interesting now. Not sure if he has enough time. Or if I have enough time. Let's see who's closer. Not what I was expecting, but okay, P3. P3 it is. It was torpedo time. That was a torpedo. No rain, unfortunately, in this one, but I don't think it disappointed. That was a good one. Of course, rain would have been much better. I tried going on the outside, but as you can see, it didn't really work. Thank you. Never mind. Let's go into another one. And then I'll have to qualify again. But yeah, let's see. Hopefully there will be rain in the next one. So I got 8 minutes. So let's see what I can do in 8 minutes. I know that I can brake much later in turn 1. I know that. And thank you very much, everyone. But I'm just not sure exactly how much. Fantastic to see. Thank you very much. Total circus. I go for a torpedo. That always works. Especially in D-rated lobbies. Torpedo in the rain. What could possibly go wrong? No, not again. Okay, let's do it again. I mean, if you don't brake late in turn 1, are you really a driver? I don't think so. Turn 1 first lap is the only place where you can brake late. Especially when the tires are cold. That's really good. It's more like all the time you need to leave the space, but it's also all the time you need to brake late in turn 1. On cold tires. Otherwise it doesn't count. Do I still do coaching? Yes, I do. Thank you for the likes, guys. Thank you, Ed. Well, I just updated my calendar. You can find it down below in the description, or Tiago can do that. fix this last turn. Let's go again. What was it? 49.6? What was it? 49.6? I'll check something later. Or I can try to check it now. 2.8. It's always 2.8, isn't it? Well, yeah, coaching is down below if you want to check it out. Tiago just shared the link, so it's there. The point system is trash. Yes, it is. I'm trying to find out if we have conditions. I'm not sure if we do. If it's always the same. It hurts to be beaten. It does, but... Well, I think the overall point system should be changed for Gran Turismo World Series. But then another problem is that probably players wouldn't touch their accounts, so that would need to be a change of, let's say, doing 20 races minimal per quarter or something like that to keep your rating, and otherwise you lose like 5,000 points or something. I don't know if we got conditions. I don't think so. No, I don't think we got conditions. And Chiara KGT, hi. I would need to load the ghost to see exactly where he found it, right? But I kind of have an idea already. Especially here, let's say. most likely the hairpin. Yeah. Oh yeah, weather is dynamic here. Huh, let's see. No rain again. Is going to be no rain? I don't know, we might actually get some rain in this one, but it's probably going to be later in the race. Yeah, so definitely starting on the mediums, but I'm still not sure when to pit. Or we can stay in the mediums. I think we'll be able to stay in the mediums. I'll keep an eye on the radar, but rain might get there, but it's probably going to be like very, very late. So I'm just not sure what this is going to be. Do you know why I'm slower in slower cars? In Group 4, I'm always top 200, but in Group 3, I'm top 500. Maybe more players play it. And also, it's a different style of driving. For example, you have to hold the brakes longer and a lot of different things, actually. But okay, let's see it now. Let's go. We'll keep an eye on the weather. And I have a feeling like this is going to be a one-stop mediums. Again, it's hard to say exactly what this is going to be like, but I can keep an eye on it. See how it goes. Go. Camper right behind? No. What do you think, guys? Is it going to rain? Whoa! Again. He really has a big problem with that third gear, I think. And Mr. Beck, thank you very much for those 3 months. Okay, I gotta keep an eye on P3 now. Oh, you see this third gear? This third gear is deadly. I'm not exactly sure if I'm going to be able to catch them now. They will probably start working together. So yeah, in GT7 you definitely have to abuse the ABS. Not even abuse, use it. It's used in real cars, so why not use it in GT? No match for me. Let's go, Flash, let's go. The one and only. Oh, yeah. Torque. Now I'm the one having issues with this. I don't think it's going to rain, but if it rains, it's going to be very late in the race. Either way, I have to pit. Probably 7 tires. Wow. 49 months. I think it's going to be thank you. Definitely braking later there. Until the final corner, Flash. They can take it a bit easier than me. They're definitely not taking it easy. Unless something big happens there, I don't think I'm getting closer. Maybe rain. But even if it's rain, it's probably not going to rain much. Depends. Yeah, straight. rain. Let's pit now. Bertani's staying out. I don't know how that's going to work for him. Maybe he's waiting for rain. I'm looking for DD Pro 8 Nm with V2 pedals. Any recommendations? It's already a good combination. I don't think you'll go wrong with that. Now he's in the pits. I'm losing way too much time in the final turn. Should be better than this. I know, no rain in this, unfortunately. It feels like I'm just all alone here. think Bertani also got stuck there. Well, they're doing I mean, they're looking okay. But if it's a dry race like this one, nothing much is going on. The last one was pretty good, but now we got clear gaps between drivers and I'm just stuck here for the whole race. So I should definitely improve my qualifying time. I'm trying different things. I'm trying to see what works, what doesn't work. And hello, Hardy. We definitely have to brake later in the final turn. Actually, final two turns. Let's break later. Still not late enough. No, he's getting like 2/10 there. One corner, 2/10. Okay, this stint wasn't bad. I'll actually trade a break later now, just to see if it can be done. Even later as possible. All in all, 5 seconds away from Damien. He's roughly 2 to 3 tenths quicker than me per lap. But all in all, it was okay. A bad part of this was, well, there was no rain. And I started in like 5th place. So, not great. Schiaramone, hi. How did Saturday go for you? Not that great. The car was awful. And also my pace was awful. So I finished my second race in 10th place. And then I called it a day. Because I don't think there was even a point of doing any more races. In the qualifying, I think I was like a couple of seconds away from pole position. I expected to be like a couple of seconds away from the Supra. 3 seconds, 4 seconds maybe. Yeah, that was kind of it. But the car just, I don't know. It didn't work. Well done, Damien. That was quite a drive. How to start sim racing? Well, buy a wheel and a sim. The session was garbage. I mean, it was okay on previous rounds, but in this round it was like awful. Like it was really, really bad. I don't know why. Let me get into the next one. I'm going to grab something to drink and I'll be back in a second, guys. Just as soon as this loads. I think I'll have like 2 laps in this one. Let's go. Okay, let's go again. All right. Five minutes. Not the break and bias discussion again. I don't think that will ever change. Just use +5, that's it. You'll be fine. Okay, now it stops much sooner. Okay, break later, like much later. TCS 5, brake in bias 5. The fastest option. Encore, Flux, thank you very much for that. I wanted to get it done. Well, you can Discord me, yeah? I'm always available on Discord. The tires seem to be at optimal temperature, so I really don't have an excuse there. And thank you very much for all of those likes today, guys. Appreciate it, thank you. Like a good lap. Well, it was a good first sector and then I blew it. You were in a drop split in the last one. Maybe sportsmanship rating, maybe something like that. I don't think it's driver rating. I really don't. Okay, let's have a look at this one. Come on, please tell me it's not a dry race again. It's a dry race again. Not that I mind. I mean, I like racing here, but... Oh, well. This account only has 60 KDR. Karlstad, yeah, Karlstad is in this one, so maybe. Yeah, I'm not sure what comes first. I think it's the qualifying time. Or it's a mix. So if it's a field full of A+ rated drivers, you need to rank better. Or no, it's not that. I don't know, honestly. How many kilograms? Honestly, I don't know. 20, maybe 30. Not much, not much. I'm not a huge fan of like a heavy load cell pedal. Is going wide. It happened to me today, but I went completely off. Go. He won't have the slipstream now. Maybe he won't. Oh. Oh, Kai is doing daily races. That's strange. He never does them. He needs DR, really? Well, I think it would be better for him that he's in the drop split, not in the top split, but he had a what? Elman? Maybe Nordschleife. Interesting. Not enough points. he is just going to focus on nations. Well, oh. This is usually not good when someone goes off like that. I didn't expect breaking that early, but it was all right. Damien is again in the lead. Vujičić is in the lead. Oh, I'll try. Yeah, I built a pretty solid lead. I mean, 410s. I'm not going to lose him. That's how it is. Go. Mediums, 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 mediums. Well, thank you for the likes, guys. Guy is leading Toyota right now. He's grinding to make higher splits to qualify. I assume Honda isn't good for this calendar. Honda isn't good, no. It's like really bad, actually. Let's see. Lewis going through. I have to make sure that I stay with him. Oh, I have a second penalty. Half a second is a lot here. go to the right. I have better tires. Sorry guys, I'm not talking too much in this race. I'm just all in on this. Ooh, side by side in front. Well, he's still there. I don't think he's going to let it go. I was late on the brakes there. I did defend. That was my defense. I want to check that out. I mean, it was a bump here, so I thought, okay. Is it far away to send it? I would say that it's still possible to send it. I think he would still stop the car. I'm braking very late. Yeah, I'm not going to stop on that situation for too long. I maybe could have covered down the inside, but the car was in the middle of the road. Then I went straight. The move was very late. I'm not happy with it. But I really can't say that it was like bad. Yeah, because he started turning in where I usually turn in. He did brake very, very late. I gotta say it. In the normal race, that probably would have been like a really big crash and... never mind. I don't want to like it. I think he would have made a corner. I probably should have made a little correction on my end. But that move was very late. Still, it's... I've seen worse things. I mean, just realistically looking at the whole situation now. I'm having my own opinion. Well, I did something very similar recently, like a few months ago, and then I was called, well, yeah, I got called a dirty driver for that. It was like a very, very similar situation. Almost identical, so it kind of depends on who you ask. In my opinion, my move wasn't bad. So, it was aggressive. It wasn't too bad. So you know that move, Lago Maggiore. It was the Manufacturers Cup, I think. Or sorry, Nations. It was the Nations. Me and Nicholas. I went for a gap. It existed. He started turning in. There was contact between us. So it is aggressive, but I'll live. And hello, Woody. Carrying too much speed there. I don't want to talk too much about that situation. It's gone, I think. All those things in racing will happen sooner or later. I need to do better in the qualifying. How do I get the tire temps on the screen? Coach Dave Delta, down in the description. And it's raining! Oh yes it is. It's raining, like... I'll take a screenshot. Okay, yeah, it's raining. Is it raining hard? Oh yeah, it's like raining. It's like raining. So heavy wets are on. Oh. Probably mediums for this one, right? Optimal strategy, mediums. Medium. I mean, wow. That's a lot of rain here. Monsoon tires. RM. Okay. I think this is something that Gran Turismo needed. Probably. Ooh, okay. I forgot the feeling. How long has it been? An hour. Well, actually 3 races, or 2 or 3 races since my last wet race. Oh, this is going to be interesting, isn't it? Oh no, where are my tires? I need monsoon tires. I definitely need monsoon tires here. It must be the water, I'm telling you. Ooh, everyone is sliding here. Crazy. Yeah, the outside line I think works better. That's going to be very interesting now. Wow. Yeah. Well, it's definitely going to be interesting. They are fitting. Maybe I should have fitted. Got me. I can still use lower gears, but only when I straighten up the car. How is he so quick? Bit of damage at the back, that's okay. I have no pace in the rain. I won't change the tires. I won't do anything. I need to pit. Level million. They are already in front. Yellow. This third gear is awful. In the wet and in the dry everywhere. I mean, usually using higher gears is better, but with this car actually I think it's not. Oh, I'm slow. I'm too slow. Oh, help. That's it. Oh. second. I think second works better. This car in the rain, like awful. I'll try TCS. I mean, I don't feel the car at all. I'm probably also using wrong gears. Okay, I can brake at 100. The problem is I just can't understand the lines and the gears, what gears to use. I mean, the biggest problem is that I don't understand where to get all of that time. Oh, look, go for it. You got the pace, you got the pace. Oh. Okay, I just gotta use different lines. Yeah, I'm using different lines. I shouldn't be. Well, not much different though. Maybe that's the key with this car. More rain. Yellows. And even this wider line works. Okay. Not great, but not as terrible as it was before. Oh, high-ended. kind of not much different lines, but different lines work. They're way faster. I think I'm slowly starting to understand it, but it's just too late. I will have to watch the replay just to see what Callister is doing, and Damien and Kai. For example, here. That was my personal best in the final lap, but it took me a lot of time to figure it out. And Callister managed to finish only half a second behind them. Yeah, I was just losing time. Okay, I just want the next race to be wet race. In most runs, they stay away from the apexes, but I was going too wide. I thought we should use the lines that we use with the Group 3 cars, but I guess this car has more downforce, so it doesn't really matter if you go that wide. That was rather wet, yes it was. I'm glad that it's over, and I'm also glad that I'll be able to save the replay of this one. And check it out. Completely random weather we got this week. Bobby, hi there. Well, thank you guys for the likes. Just check it. Clean race. Too good for this. No, this was bad. This was really bad. I mean, I don't really like cockpit view in this game. It just doesn't seem right. In other titles, I use the cockpit view. It's better there. What's it going to take it to laugh? Who knows? Who knows? For this one, I used DCS. Let's see what Callister did. Second. $75, okay. Wider, okay. Yeah, but he's keeping the line. think this is like a hybrid. Of what I was doing and what I thought was good. I need to study this. And learn. Thank you very much. I mean, I gotta say, you did well. Kind of a hybrid line, I guess. Yeah, he's on the controller there. There's some braking. I got 2 minutes for the next race. So late. And he's just using completely different lines. Okay. Mm-hmm. So he said that he got it only once. Is it worth changing the wheel only because it's 30 instead of 27? That depends. I mean, for someone it might be. For me, honestly, I don't think it is. But you could like it. You could like it more. Okay. Oh, wait a second again. Yeah, for now, okay, I think for now, full wets. I'm going full wets now. I'm going full wets now, but I think the situation might change later. And I think in this one we'll go from heavy wets to intermediates later. Or maybe it's not going to make that much of a difference. Either way, I got the wets. I got the wet tires for this one. Let's see how it's going to go. No. subjective force feedback stronger. No, it's not an issue. It will make it feel like it's stronger. Okay, wet tires. Someone took the intermediates, but I think very, very soon it's going to be pretty bad for intermediates. I think so. Now I'm just not sure anymore. Okay. Yeah. I think it will make a difference later. Now I think we need to use the same lines, normal racing lines, and now it's getting like really, really bad. Okay, I think the situation will be pretty bad by the end of this lap. Different lines there. Yeah, it's a little slippery here, but nothing too bad, I would say. Maybe it is worse than I expected. Okay. It is slippery when wet. Yeah, I agree with you. Okay, now it's really bad. Okay, now it's like bad. I messed it up there, but it was still fine. I think I might use the TCS now. Not today. Yeah, I think I'll use TCS. Yeah, I think I'll use TCS. Let's check the weather. It might only get worse, right? Oh, Damien. And also penalty. Just using the Calster line. We can call it the Calster line. And Conster is now right behind him. I'm not losing too much time. He's still much faster than me, but in the previous one I was losing like 0.2 per corner, which was absurd. Not looking that bad, still looking bad, but not looking that bad. He's flying in the wet, he's always flying in the wet. I learned that line from him. Let's just see exactly what he does. Okay. Wider. Okay. TCS saved me there. Yeah, here we'll catch the leaders here. This absurd pace in the wet, it really is. I don't know what to say. I don't think the rain is going to ease off anytime soon. Maybe later it's going to be good for intermediates, but now I just don't see it. Turismo behind me. Maybe I shouldn't waste too much time. Okay, but the pace is much better than in the previous race. Significantly better, actually. mean, the pace is still not amazing, but it's much better than it was before. It's going to be good enough for intermediates. I don't think it's going to be good enough for intermediates. I thought Turismo would be long gone by now. I don't think it's going to be worth changing the tires now. Well, let's do it. Do not change, do not refuel. I want to try something different. I mean, I'm probably not going to change my position in this race if I don't try something else, so why not? Let's see how it's going to go. I think the conditions are better on my end here. They will most likely pit. Will they? No? Yeah, didn't really lose too much time in this lap. Okay. You're all fitting now. I'm keeping this 5th place. Oh. Okay, this is like a big improvement from the previous race. I know that I'm in 5th, but previous race was like a disaster. Okay, now the track is getting better. I'm not sure if I can use a normal racing line now. I think I can again. No, not now. Okay, that's a dry line. Wonderful. Okay. Still an improvement over the last one. Really. A big improvement. In the last one I was like really bad. But Kalster, I don't even know where is he getting all of that time, but he's in P3, he started in 15th place. How? I don't know. Amazing. Amazing. Yeah, Kalster is just dancing in the rain. Kalster is becoming an alien. He already is an alien. But to do that in this split, in this lobby, going from P15 to P3, that's absurd pace. Like wind behind me, he was like really quick during this whole race. But just in those last couple of moments of the race, he started catching me. When the lines changed, when the weather changed and all of that, I couldn't adapt. I didn't know what line to use. He adapts very quickly. But in most of this race, he really wasn't getting too much time in me. He was maybe like a couple of tenths per lap, which I consider not too much in these conditions. Because in the previous race, I was losing 2.5 seconds. So it's as it is. But it's... I don't even know what to say about this one. It's crazy. It's pretty crazy, actually. No apexes at all. I would... Yeah. Most of the time. But he's just going very wide. He's always going very wide out of the corners. So I thought about the entry should be wider, but most of his entries were not that wide. They were actually quite narrow in some of the turns. But for a different turn, of course, it's going to be different. I mean, maybe on the controller, it's like easier to like change the direction. I know it might be like easier to change it. Here, you have to like really manipulate with the wheel. You have to do some crazy stuff to get this car in line. Maybe in the rain, it's easier for him on the controller. For me, it wouldn't be. I would be like dead on the controller. Well, let's be honest. But what he's done right there, I don't even know what to say. I don't even know what to say. But guys, I think I'm done for today. I'm just... I don't think if I got one more race, I don't think I could focus and get it done. Because this really drains you. It really does. But Andy, thank you. And thank you very much, guys, for the likes. But unfortunately, I don't think it's going to be another 750 likes. 5 weeks in a row in this year. Like actually, it's 4 weeks in a row. Or should I say all of the Mondays in 2026 with 750 likes. So it's going to be a little bit less likes. But it still was good racing. Still 700 likes. And I'm too old for this. Yes. Maybe that should be the thumbnail of my next video. I'm too old for this. Something like that. Have a break. But yeah, this is my usual Monday stream. Save energy for the update stream. Well, we have new group 3s and new group 4s. PD using DLC cache. I don't think we'll get another DLC. If you're going to get another group 3, it's going to be the what is it, the Porsche 911. But I really don't think that's going to be a group 3 car. I would really like it, Or maybe it's going to be. I don't know. Because from that silhouette, you can only see the shape of a 911, and 911 has like a million. I mean, I'm not going to say like a million different cars, but they all kind of have the same shape. Not exactly the same, but very, very similar. It is the 992. How do you know? If it is, then it's going to be nice. Well, we'll have the Xiaomi SU7 Ultra electric car. I know, and I mean, I understand that people are not that great with like electric cars. They're not really. They don't really like it. Me neither. I'm like not an electric car fan, but I'm interested to try what the next time trial will be because it's like the first car. I think it's the first car in there. So I think the next time trial will be with the Xiaomi SU7 Ultra, and then we might potentially get daily A or daily B just with some of the other cars from the update. I'm thinking something like that. It's heck of a weapon. I would really like to test it on the Nordschleife, but I think we will have the time trial, and I think in the time trial it's probably going to be a weapon, electric car. But even the Hyundai for me was like too heavy. This car doesn't feel that heavy, or it doesn't seem that heavy. I don't know, but great success, great success. Nice to see you, Jeffrey. Nice to see you. Great success. I would say that was great success. Porsche Elantra in Group 4, but I don't think we will see the time. Maybe we'll have 2 time trials. I know they're usually adding more time trials, or it's like a special time trial. But this is a very, very weird update for me because we are in the middle of the Manufacturers and the Nations Cup. Like, we are just finishing with the Manufacturers Cup, but kind of in the middle of the official season. So this update really came unexpected. I thought they were going to save the content for later, for let's say March or something like that. It's a proper car. Then we need to test it out. Maybe even try to beat the Nordschleife record or something like that. So yeah, that's that. I think that's that. But well, that should be about it, shouldn't it? That should be about it. Still a couple of likes away from 750, but I'm gonna call it a day, guys. So, Group 1, we got 2 more days to finish this. Well, Thursday, as it usually is. I'll be back tomorrow with a video, and then I'll be back on Wednesday with another live stream. So, another live stream on Wednesday. I guess I'm going to suffer on Spa. So, it's going to be like Spa in the rain. Pretty bad, pretty tough, but I'll try to do my best there. And 704 on the ring. 704. What were we doing yesterday? Sorry, it was Saturday. Sub 8 minutes in Group 3, but that had the GP part. So if it's only the Nordschleife, that's like really, really good. 704. Huh. No, we'll need to test it out. I think it's going to be a good update. I'm probably going to stream. I mean, I thought about not streaming, but it's going to be a good update. I think it's going to be a good update. Like Xiaomi, Porsche, and Elantra. 646. It's quick. I mean, that's quick for an electric car. It's like really quick for an electric car. Or the manufacturer's race is going to rain the whole race? I don't think so. No. I think it's going to change. I need to test it out. Keep buying the power pack. Yeah, it's working. And the power pack is going to bring some very interesting additions to my channel as well. But first we will do a little warm-up for just about 6 hours, and then we might do something crazy. I don't know. I think those times are real. I think they are. They're like officially recognized in the world, and the manufacturers are beating. So someone would probably dig something out if it wasn't real. If it wasn't real, someone would say, okay, we tested, we saw, we are from, let's say, from Mercedes. They're not doing this. They're doing something else. They're like 20 seconds slower. Tiago. But I have a feeling. I have a feeling like it's real. Like those lap times are real. I mean, they should be real, shouldn't they? But I guess unless I see it with my own eyes or test it myself. Yeah. But doing a sub 7 minute on the Nordschleife is something else. And I got a car. What tires were they running? That's a good question. I don't know. That's actually a really good question. That's actually a good question, yes. Let's open all of this up and then call it a day. Strict regulations. Yeah, I don't think they cheated on that one. Maybe they did some of the tweaks, but for example, I don't know, they had a map on the car or something like that. But yeah, I just don't see how they could cheat. Oh, P0 Trofeo tires they used. So then, I mean, if everyone is using the same tires, I really don't see how that could have affected or made it worse or better. I mean, if everyone is using the same tires, like, it's probably okay. Porsche accused them. Oh, okay. I mean, it makes sense. We need to have some competition. Okay, opened. We didn't get much. But guys, yeah, definitely calling it a day now. I'll be back on Wednesday with another live stream. It looks like we have an update on Thursday, so I'll be back with that. And then we'll have the end of the manufacturer season on Saturday. So it's going to be a pretty busy week. And then after that, we got the start of the Nations Cup. And I'm not even sure if anyone is really going to do the Nations Cup. And I think the points in the first 3 rounds are probably going to be high, and then later no one is really going to do it. But who knows? So all in all, thank you for all of the likes today. Thank you for watching, and I'll see you in the next one. See you on Wednesday live. Bye-bye, guys.